back with some more Pokermans. What were we doing last time? Oh yeah. We made it back to... we made it to the next area. Meet Chairman Rose at Hammerlock Stadium. How fancy! Fancy, fancy. Let's... I want to explore outside. Hello there. Hey there, Wilhelm. Hope you're having a good day. And you were just in Chris's stream. This is very good music. I am also having a good day. Thanks for asking. Well, for you. December begins for you. It's like 8 more... no, like 7 hours and 10 minutes for me. Where is... I knew you would ask that. He's in purgatory. Look, here he is. Purgatory. Look, your little Wilhelm Burger has evolved. Thanks for the host, it's always appreciated. It's just love handles, that's it. Love handles. That's an explanation. Ooh, sorry, I meant to mute the mic there. I just had a cough. Wait, punk rock, lose the power of... We got a Pokeball. Average size. Spirits that wander this world are placed into Pokeball's body. They are then moved on to the afterlife. You like Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo's a nice Pokemon. Ghost and Grass. Let's just catch a Pokemon. Has it risen? You don't care for the streamer? You don't care for the streamer, Wilhelm? It has risen. It's not 100% though. I didn't mean to run away. It has decreased? What's going on, Wilhelm? Is anything up with you? Boss is annoying person in Latvia. Oh, I am Big Boss. 54. Nope. I'm gonna call that bird the Braviary of Freedom. Or Cape Kona. Nice, 99%. It worked. It's not 100% though. Yes, we are. And 69 rounds up to 100%. Superpowered Pokemon. Its muscular body is so powerful, it must wear a power safe belt to be able to regulate its motion. Monka Sweat, what's under that belt? Belt on Machoke. The Machoke. I could have just named him Big Boss. That's it. Heal up our Pokemons, and we'll go speak with Chairman Rose. Oh yeah, I set my Pokemon to go work. Congratulations! That's amazing. That matches up with the item number of cash in your boxes. The last digit matches. I guess that's just so look, but buck up. First tier prize, a nice bottle of Moo Moo milk. You can get a... You can get a sweet Master Ball from this. Never has that happened to me before. Maybe one of you. You don't like your Pokemon? It went ugly and fat? But he's cute, at least. That's all that matters. Who can that person be? 292. Zigzagoon is 31. 40. Me? Me? Smiley face? That was easy. There's no faster way to categorize the Pokemon. I just put them in number order. That took a while. Yeah, I try to just dump them in here and do them off stream. Sure, this is very satisfying to watch. OCD or organizing your box. I don't have very much Pokemon. Just send them to one of these works. I can send... no. Nope, I can't send anybody. I gotta catch more Pokemon. Let's barge into people's home. Hiya, hiya! They call me Mr. Focus. I'm so focused on super strong. Are you up for a challenge? No. I'm just gonna leave his TV on. Waste his electricity bill. Pure evil. Wasting his wasting electricity bill and water bill. That's what I like to call evil. What to do? It is a Clefairy. I'm sure I can stumble upon it in the wild and capture it. One bat loves fruits. It's always looking for it using ultrasonic waves. I've been told that Hammerlock's gym's team is located right in the center of the Galar region. Place is pretty big. Psst. You hear a rumor? I have not. Kaplan, you'll be together forever. Actually, the truth is, there's someone I like. She's gonna move overseas pretty soon. Been searching for an Applin so I can get my feelings across the right way, but I can't find one. You got an Applin? Would you please give it to me? Moves that only select Pokemon can learn. They are called battle combo moves. No. Actually, let me see. What does he want to teach him? Column of fire hits the target when used with its grass equivalent. Its power increases and a vastity of fire appears. Nope, not very useful for... Not useful for Noah. Mainly a physical attacker. Toxel are so cool. I really want one. If you've got a Toxel, would you please trade it for my Togepi? Oh! Do you want the Toxel for Togepi? Gastrodon, I choose you. Rhydon against Groudon? I'm at a disadvantage in terms of type matchup. Experience is on my side. Okay, Boomer. Wait, Gym Pouch? If you're hamster, you're supposed to head to Stoansai first. Next, Balin Lee, Sir Chester, Spike Muth, and then finally to Hammerlock. I'm all ready for my hike. I've got plenty of chocolate. I didn't call you a boomer. I called the game character a boomer. So he's like, I've got experience on my side. I heard that my gym mission is still on site. Can you make right dizzy? What useful? No special. I didn't mean it towards you. Actually, is Miller. Miller? Seems like you're pretty good friends. Still, I bet you could become even closer. It's not like this. 7%? I am sorry, Wilhelm. It has... I wish there were spots. Children can't go to the wild area, so we have to ride the train. It's safe. We don't need any adult to ride with us. PogChamp, it has risen.
What? Well, hello there, young man. Are you interested in weather? Sure. Oh, is that so? Well then, let me get started. The sunlight is harsh during the battle. Fire-type moves become more powerful, while water-type moves are weakened. The sunlight will thaw out any frozen Pokemon, and they'll be immune to being frozen while the weather lasts. Moves that use light, like Solar Beam, can be performed in one turn. The effects of some other moves also get enhanced with those of Growth and Synthesis. Certain moves, like Thunder or Hurricane, become less accurate. Thanks for listening so politely. You gotta listen to those boomers. That's my boomer voice. Smiley face. That old Jet in Pokemon Center is quite the jack of all trades, don't you think? Make Pokemon forget moves, or even have them remember moves they've forgotten. It's definitely fitting that Raihan's the guardian of the vault. I'm sorry again. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to abuse my moderators. Once I become champion, I'm gonna gather all wishing stars in the world and give them to you. You want me to do a woman's voice? Streamer abuse? You guys are a bunch of bullies. I will try to. Hope my friend gets here soon. I think Pito was aiming for my food.
letter entrusted to you by a girl to be delivered to a boy. Strangely, it looks old to you. Deliver it to Frank for me, won't you? Frank and Balanlia? Balanlia? That's who you want. You can't say get a room, you two? Oh. Where's this kid talking about? Oh, I have to deliver it to over here. Pretty long way to go. Pretty much everybody put their league card name to number 420 or number 69. Oh, you shall hope to see you again. Yeah, everyone put their number as number 69 or 420. Everyone is so original. Mr. Chairman, I've been collecting both wishing stars and gym badges as fast as I can. Good work. I'm glad you've forgotten that it was the chairman who endorsed you. If I gather enough wishing stars, that'll help solve the problems that's been bothering you. Right, Mr. Chairman? Oh, it's not just me. It's for the future of the whole Galar region. And we'll just need more than just wishing stars. We need a powerful Pokemon trainer too. Someone like the champion. With all due respect, sir, I was able to show one of the champion endorsed trainers just how outclassed he was. I'm sure you'll be able to defeat the champion. No, I will defeat the champion. That's the spirit. It takes a health competition to really keep the gym challenge energized. Olena. Challenger, there is something I wish I had to discuss with you. You have a moment? PogChamp, he is in. I hope you are listening. As you know, wishing stars are those mysterious stones that are even attached to you. To your Dynamax bands, there is more to wishing stars than just making your Pokemon into giants though. They will far more energy than that. If you're curious, you should head to the stadium. In fact, we should head inside right away. I'll even give you a little lesson on how the Galar region gets its energy. Hammerlog Stadium doubles as an energy plant. Now have a look at my tablet. I've got all of the information you need on it. See? An easy to understand description of the energy plant. First, energy absorbed from Hammerlog Stadium's tower. Then it's changed into electricity, an underground power plant delivered to people throughout the region. Our lives in society requires various types of energy sources, such as electricity, natural gas, and water. My associate groups aim to improve everyone's lives by harnessing the power stored in wishing stars. Oh, it is time for me to get to work. I should get move on before Elena decides to give me another earful. I suggest you head over to the vault next. Just head towards Route 6 from the stadium, and you should find the vault without any issues. Yeah, that was my last member. Route 5, I caught one. Caught one over here. Let's talk to everybody. See if they have any information. A level ball. Hey, it's the undefeated champion, Kappa. Well, soon to be defeated. But Hop, did something happen with him? He was acting really odd when I ran into him. He took one look at me and immediately was like, "I'm so sorry, Lee. Might be the first time I've ever might be ever heard him apologize for anything. I've had no idea what was it for. He's feeling down because he had some hard loses in battle. When you lose, you feel down in the dumps. But then there's nowhere left to go back but back up. You've got to think on why it was you lost. Though, you know, a little brother of mine, I think he might yet become a surprisingly great trainer. Blast and look at the time. Nearly forgot my meeting with the chairman. That'll really lets me here when I'm late. Now, if only if I could remember which way to go. Anyway, I'd say that you should go and say hello to Raihan. Raihan, while you're here. He's the greatest rival I've got, and the final hurdle you'll face in the gym challenge. He should still be around the vault if you hurry. It's down that way on the way to Route 6. And it kind of gets old. Every time. Which way's the right way? Which way's right? Which way's left? Larry mentions it every time we get into a conversation with this guy. Or with Leon. Taking an awfully long time to connect. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. It's not like anyway. Not like anything was leaked. Oh, now this time. This time you connect. Oh. It's right... Oh, right outside. Right outside Hammerlock Stadium. Oh, it's... Talking about the vault down here. Oh, it's right. I'm dumb. It's right where that girl was. Who is this little girl? Frank? It's from an old letter. Is this a pedal bear moment? There we go. Oh, if it isn't the trainer endorsed by the champion.
Let's see. What was your name again? Oh, right, Angel. And if it isn't Liam, if Liam recognized your potential, then I guess you'll grow into quite the trainer. All the same, though, we'll want to challenge a mighty Right-Hong has to prove they are.
Up to it by earning 7 gym badges first. Gaining a better understanding of Pokemon by studying history certainly is not a bad idea.
I like your spirit, kid. Follow me, why don't you? I'll even spare you one of my lead cards.
Now, on you go. If it's the vault you want, it's up those stairs. No shit, Sherlock. Hammerlock used to be the very center of the Galar region. We kept historical treasures in the vault. It's just up the stairs there. Sonia. You're here. Brilliant, aren't they? It's great that there's still treasure tape destroyers that can tell us of Galar's history. The two youths watching this finishing star. A disaster occurs, the two bewildered youths. The youths look out at the sword and shield that stopped the disaster. The youths being crowned. These tape destroyers tell the story of the creation of the kingdom of Galar. Say, young gym challenger, what sticks out to you the most about them? Bang on, statue at that hotel and most only have one hero, no matter how you slice it. But here, we clearly have two youths. Was there really only one hero? Or were the two and what even calls the darkest day? Thanks for letting me bounce some ideas off you. I think I've got some theories now. I'm gonna research the tape stars a tad more, but you have your gym challenge, right? I'm cheering for you, so take a couple of these. I hope to see more of your wins. Thanks. Nothing like I need more revives. Charm. Whole bunch of Pokeballs. Whole bunch of Pokeballs. Should probably catch one of the Pokemon that I'm gonna add to the team with it. The tape destroyers in the vault depict the heroes of the Galar region's past. I suppose if we got any modern hero, that'd be our hero champ, Leon. Listen up. Your goal is to defeat the superstar Leon. So go conquer Route 6 and train yourself up. Along the way, Stole on side? What kind of Pokemon is that? A Silicobra? What a cute Silicobra.
Just look at those adorable eyes. Blimey, look at those adorable eyes. It is our duty.
Oi!
Or, brah, it's our duty as Team Yo to make sure Silicobra gets a nice peaceful sleep.
Hello there! If I promise not to wake the Pokemon, will you let me through? Of course, it'd be our pleasure. I'm just going a bit wild with this, aren't I? Ooh, hey. You're heading to Stole on side, right? Oi! Team Yell, don't suppose you'll let us through. Nah, you kids are too loud. Can't be letting you through. Need particularly amount of fun kids wearing the challenge band. While you're stomping around, Silicobra is sure to wake up. They're the ones that are screaming at the top of their lungs. Right. What do you say? We don't get past them, we won't be able to continue our gym challenge at still on site. Let's battle them. You two are way too noisy. You don't want to wake up Silicobra now, do you? I swear, kids these days. But we've got no choice. We have to send you packing. It's all for the sake of Silicobra. These damn boomers. Yes, we gotta show these boomers what's right. Easy. Oh, aftermath? Hang on, I think Miller was a special attacker if I'm mistaken. Yeah, he is. Blimey, even your Pokemon, even your battles are too noisy. I think I'll leave this to you, Angel. Keep up the pace. You serious? You little bitch. You lose one battle and you think you're gonna lose every battle. Why'd you have to be such a bother? Silicobra might wake up after all that ruckus. Then there's no point in us sticking around. Let's get out of here. We'll make these bothersome kids holler someday. Angel and you? You and Toxtricity were brilliant together. See? Really wiped the floor with me the last time we battled. Don't get me wrong, you can't take a loss. Probably means you've got to lose sometimes. But he said that I was dragging Leon's good name through the mud, being so rubbish like I was. And I just can't get those words out of my head. If I am weak, then people think Lumi is weak too. But I don't want that. I can't see Lee get dragged down. He's the undefeatable champion. I'm gonna have to take some time figuring this out. See you around, Angel. You're one of the gym managers endorsed by Leon, aren't you? Oh, MILF. MILF Kappa. I mean, GILF Kappa. My name's Oppo. If you want to know more, have a look at my league card. I'll keep an eye on you, child. I want to see what you can do when you go all out. Monka Sweat, All Out, KappaPride, Pedal Bear. I even checked their league cards, didn't I? Maybe I should teach him Scary Face. I mean, my Pokemon are pretty fast, so there's really no point. I really do want to teach... I want to teach Miller one of these moves. Hyper Voice or Uproar. Or no. No. Uproar. One of these moves would go very good with them. With Miller. The thing I'm curious about is where do I get more of the TM records? Maybe. My super cute Pokemon is interested in your Pokemon. So, you guys think Pokemon needs like a new battle system? Just to make things more interesting. Something like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem battle. Simple beam. Now what does that ability do? That's really a good move. Toxic. Do I want to get rid of this? Acid? Question is, what move do I want to get rid of? They're all pretty good moves. We'll also leave with the target. Maybe I should teach him 2 electric and 2 poison moves. He'll learn Volt Switch, Nuzzle. No, he has the ability Punk Rock. I think I'm just gonna get rid of. Get rid of Acid. Wait, but I'm also gonna be dealing paralysis. The question is, which one do I want? Paralysis or poison? I think I think poison. We can Volt Switch that poison the target, Volt Switch out. Your Pokemon are way too strong. You'll be safe no matter where you go. That seems to me a better move. I always did like Helioptile as a Pokemon. Oh, that was a strong move. Probably should have caught it there. I like Miller Toxtricity just because he's a really interesting type. Two interesting types, electricity and poison. What other interesting type Pokemon can you make? Fairy and Ghosts. Wait, is there any Fairy and Ghost type Pokemon? I think Frostlass is... No, Ice and Ghosts. Let me just look it up real quick. Mimikyu. I almost forgot about Mimikyu. We're fucked. Miller. Or you screwed over. First try? First try catch a Pokemon. No, not even one. How's Dugtrio no slash? Doesn't even have any. Doesn't even have any fingers or claws. been a while since I last checked our Pokédex. Let's see how much. We've seen 121 and caught 54. Oh, Applin. Grass and dragon type? Do you want to attempt to catch an Applin? It's a grass and dragon type. What actually cover? What can grass and dragon type attack? Pokemon type chart. I know, a total noob doesn't know what Pokemon are weak against. Dragon can... just dragon type, that's it. Ground type, psychic type, oh no. Rock and water type. I think I might catch it. Might add it to the team. It's weak against ground, rock, water, ground, rock, water. I guarantee you we're not going to be spotting a... We're not going to be finding a water type. Probably over here though. And plus, you know, since I do kind of... It's a pretty dumb reason why I don't want... Why I want to catch Applin. It's because I usually eat an apple a day. You know, the saying goes, apple a day keeps the doctors away. You know, pretty cheesy. Oh. Come on, Linoon. Oh, actually we should catch it. Hey, I eat an apple almost every single day. Nice. I'm pretty healthy. You know, the scariest thing would probably be going to the doctors. Hopefully nothing bad happens to you, or you're not diagnosed with anything. That would be like my worst. What I'd be pretty scared of. So how much do you guys think toxicity will be in Ash's team in the Galar region? Quiet? Oh, it was quiet that leveled up. Night Slash? Your highest stat is special, not physical. I guess so. Better than nothing. Better than thief. It uses its long tongue to taunt opponents. Once the opposition is enraged, this Pokemon hurls itself at the opponent, tackling them forcefully. Look at what we found. I'm gonna save just in case he's really strong. Dual Blade. $56. Not good. Wait, he just switched his attack and defense? So now he has higher defense. Info? hopefully. Alright, I guess you're just gonna be an idiot. Attack and defense? Oh, look at that attack power. Hopefully this does a lot of damage. This is gonna give a lot of experience points. Didn't even give too much. So, Applin. Applin should be to the right of us, or right where we are. We're right here. Roly-coly. We can teach Quiet Dark Pulse. So, Drillbur. I want an Applin to show up. Brings its claws together and whirls around at high speed before rushing toward its prey. Pretty sure I might have an item that increases. Increases chance to spot a rare Pokemon. I should use my rare Dynamax candy. I'll use it on Noah. Hey, it's a Turkle. Oh yeah, and then if I don't have any Pokemon to deal with, fire types. Nothing like teaching certain Pokemon a rock type move. And so that's how Torkoal's gonna play. You play hard to catch, aren't you? I'm gonna have to use a Great Ball. It burns coal inside its shell for energy, and blows out black stew if it is endangered. I wonder how much... What's the world record for the highest number of Pokemon you can, or someone has on them? We're one together. Form a super trainer. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Whoa, you're tiny. I wanna fight you. Oh, but you might be a psychic type. My Pokemon are weak against him. I got a Bug and Psychic. That's a pretty dangerous type. Will be good. Flying type will be good against him. I guess we'll just go for it. That looks really, really cool. You're dead. Yeah. Stood no chance against him. Oh, fire type works good too. What am I thinking? No, it's just that the Bug and Psychic type's like a good combo. Which is pretty dangerous. What is... Oh, sweet. I don't want to kill you. I want to stuff you in this Pokeball. Enslave you for life. No way out, no way in. Barely moves, but it's still alive, rotting in its shell without food or water. Seems to have awakened its psychic power. Unless Applekin. Applekin is over there. No, he's over here. Oh yeah, I have my other items. Repel PP up. No. Could have sworn I had an item to attract Pokemon. What was I even doing? I don't remember. No, my main quest is what I meant. Yeah, we're heading to Stow on side. What kind of type is it? Is he? damn, it knows some good moves. This is probably the best bug-type Pokemon beginner bug-type Pokemon in this region, or in all regions. Kanto was Caterpie and Venomoth, Butterfree and Venomoth. Johto was Weedle, Beedrill. Hoenn was Butterfly, and Dustox. Sinnoh was Burn. Unova was... I'm just trying to remember. I can't remember. Good thing it was not a critical hit or anything. How long have I been muted for? Let's just move forward. I don't know how to catch Appleton. Dugtrio is gonna be pretty annoying. Yamass? Ooh, it's Galar Yamass. Oh yeah. Ooh, you look pretty nice. Destroyed. Oh, what am I doing? I should have threw another Pokeball. Maractus. This is just a Carnivine? That other grass and dark type. Chat, just button mash A and you'll catch it. Just like the little Pokemon theories. Noises that can be mistaken for the rattles of Maractus. It creates an upbeat rhythm, starting bird Pokemon and making them fly off in a hurry. Its dorsal fin. Dorsal, pectoral, and tail fins wave elegantly in water. That's why it's known as the water dancer. What's that up there? Oh, I think it's a Voltorb. I want to know what it is. Might be a Voltorb. Probably something else though. Playing hard to get, aren't you, Drodna? I guess we'll use Swift. Oh, well, I guess Drodna's a water and rock type. Ultra Ball. I think it is time to use it. Swear. Make me waste one. When you do. We'll send in our meat shield. No, nah. You're not. I swear, if we go inside a Pokeball, or a Great Pokeball instead of an Ultra Ball. Why don't I use a netball instead? Good. With Jaw's second shear through Steel Roused, this highly aggressive Pokemon chomps down on its unfortunate prey. Let's see how many more Pokemon we can capture. If I ever catch a Magikarp, a shiny Magikarp, you know, I'm not gonna evolve it. Needs a strong one's there. That means strong Pokemon. Doesn't mean shiny. Dreadnought. Right? Sunlight. Yeah, for paralysis. I mean, why have a low attack power move that guarantees like paralysis compared to a strong move that some might? No effect? Oops. I actually don't see any option to organize Pokemon by number. There we go. Two boxes, almost 2 boxes full. Well, that's 60 Pokemon. I love this guy. He's even a really good type. Adamant. Usually Adamant is the best nature for anyone who's a physical attacker. It lowers the special attack, which you probably won't be using too much. Chat, wish me luck in hoping to find a shiny Pokemon. Noah. Wait, he's 37. Of course. You're a baby Pokemon. Wait, but he is gonna evolve pretty soon. No, he's 33. My mistake. These Pokemon love to play hard to catch. Makes it more fun. Delicious. Dragon. These Pokemon nest in the ground and use their tusks to crush hard berries. Crushing berries is also how they test each other's strengths. Whoa, Silicobra. This is new. What nature is Silicobra? Hang on for a moment, chat. Alright, so... Headbutt. Oh. He's an electric type? My guess is electric type. Or poison. Or ground and electric. Ground. Never mind. As it digs, it swallows sound and stores it in its neck pouch. The pouch can hold more than 17 pounds of sand. Wait, what was it tight? It's 7 foot 3 inches. No way. Well, if it's 7 feet 3 inches, then it should at least look at. Does not sit right with me. Of course. No, still paralysis. Oh, that's a Helioptile. I should heal. Not like I'm ever gonna use this. It's Chungus. That's actually Duggar's bite. What is it Pokemon name? Digger's Bite. Yeah, Digger's Bite. Probably one of the ugliest looking Pokemon. Just two giant hands on its ears. Damn, this Greedent destroyed Noah. I like to imagine pressing button mashing the A button works. Catching Pokemon. Greedy Pokemon. It stashes berries in its tail. So many berries, they fall out constantly. But this Pokemon is a bit slow-witted, so it doesn't notice the loss. Gotta heal up Noah. Can I throw a Pokeball at him? I'm just gonna use Breeding as a meat shield. I don't want Noah to get killed. Normal type move that causes paralysis. Oh no, that's actually good. That's actually a good move. You can paralysis ground types. Go in the damn Pokeball. No, I wanted to catch you, but you're being hard to catch. Oh, Noah's evolving. What? Noah's evolving. Congratulations! Your Noah evolved into Cindars. It juggles a pebble with its feet, turning it into a burning soccer ball. Shots strike opponent hard and leave them scorched. Pyro Ball. Its signature move. 120 attack and 90 accuracy. Damn right. That's a fantastic move. Why do I need agility when I have flame charge? I don't need agility. Facade, Swift, Focus Energy. Nothing too good I can teach Noah. Alright, what type is he? It's just He's just a fire type. Nothing else. I would have been a fire and fighting. I thought they would have kept the trend from X and Y, where their dual types are also weak against each other. It was... what was it? Dark, Psychic, and Fighting. Just like that. Delphox would be super effective against Chestnut. Chestnut would be super effective against Greninja. And Greninja would be super effective against Delphox. And then in Aloha. What were their nature types again? Ghost, Dark type, and Fairy. Water, Dark would be... Fairy would be good against Dark type. Dark type would be good against Ghost type. And Ghost type would be effective against Fairy type. Are you making curry? Are you filling your curry decks? Yeah, they could have made chests. The grass and ground. Let's try out a new move. That move was pretty cool. The strength of you and your Pokemon has made my mouth go numb. It's a lot of information, lady. Wait, is ground effect against poison? Ground times 2 against poison. Yeah, then Cindars could be a fire and fairy type. Oh wait. What's ground weak against though? No, that wouldn't work too good. I guess just their first nature. First nature would be weak against each other, not their dual type. Yeah, Noah, you've had enough. You've had enough action. I've used you enough. I came from far away to watch the gym challenge. I love the opportunity to battle a gym challenger. Look. I gotta... I should get rid of Nuzzle. Or Toxic, to be honest. Muy dramático, fantástico. You can skip that double battle. No, we're not. Time for a checkup. Battling is important to better understand Pokemon. Gonna check your butthole. You are destroyed. Yeah, they stood no chance against me. What is real strength? I'm very curious. I just get so concerned when I see injured Pokemon. Feels like I haven't been playing too long. There's just a huge Diglett statue up there. Name's Careless. I'm researching new fossils, huh? Fossils in Galar are broken into top house and bottom house for some reason, huh? Strangely, no matter which top and bottom you combine, they can be restored together. Perhaps within this mysterious lies the key to understand these combinable Pokemon, though. Hey there, Pokefan Games. How are you doing today? Everything's going well. Wait. Oh, well, that sucks to hear. Well, I hope you do well on your tests. We're playing with Pokemon at camp. They sometimes get hungry. Thanks for the host. It's always appreciated. Well, good luck on your tests on Monday. Hope you do well. See what Pokemon she has. Machoke, Steelix. Oh, all the fighting Pokemon. This is Pokemon Sword. Camp. Fighting type. Fighting type would destroy her Pokemon. Nice. You have Sword Tail? Maybe we can Pokemon battle each other. Not like you would stand a chance, Kappa. Pasta curry. Spicy curry. Sweet herb curry. So here's my team so far. Toxtricity, Cindars, and Thievul. These are Pokemon I just caught. Have to say, Galar region's Pokemon look really good. Case you axe you? Sure. It's a careful type. Oh, you wanted an Axie Pokemon? You have a Haxorus. Oh, that's sweet. It's a good nature for Haxorus. Really? That busted. One hit KO any Pokemon. like the... I'm moving on to the 4th gym leader. Right now, I've kind of just been wandering around the place. Wandering around the place catching Pokemon. Really haven't made too much progress. Model who's also strong in battle. That's who I am. Scorpy is a bug type. And no. I thought Scorpy was a bug and ground type. You haven't finished the game? Even if I lose who I am, the charm of my Pokemon will never fade. Pokemon is art too. We both give it our all. Artist Duncan. Nice. One turn in and you just self-destruct. Your moves were beautiful. Oh my, I was completely fascinated by them. Just these huge, huge Diglett Dugtrio statue. Hey, we finally made it to the next town. Oh, it's the fighting gym. Fighting gym type gym leader. Just getting here was so satisfying. Can't imagine what seeing the ruin will be like. My Pokemon are ones that train. I dressed up the part, that's all. Training on the mountain? What a stoic black belt you are. Oh, the fossil Pokemon for this region. Fossil of an ancient Pokemon that once soared through the sky. What it look like is a mystery. Fossil of an... Wait. The Aloha region did not have any fossil Pokemon. No, they didn't. Wait, did it? I just need to look it up real quick. No, they didn't. That's you. I'm still on the lookout for like a shiny Pokemon to come out of nowhere. Anytime I first play through a Pokemon game, there's a little bit inside me wishing for a shiny Pokemon to appear. Hey, welcome, have a look at our bargains. Blaze bargains, Pixie Plate, it's 3,000. You still want it? Common shard for 30,000? Holy. We're rich now, chat. We're using Mura to bring more business to our town. Actually, we've been doing that for a long time now. How much money we have now? 81,000. Yeah, it's like whenever you find like treasure items, the best thing you should probably do is just to store them away, because you never know when there's probably there's a merchant later on in the game that wants him for like triple the price. Pokemon Uncle here slacking off. My Pokemon that we hired for the poke job is looking sharp though. Gotta keep stirring the pot. Make sure it doesn't burn, or also don't spill it. Temperature control is very important for cooking. You need to heat food thoroughly. Now just leave your TV on. Waste your electricity bill. Well, buy some ruins souvenirs. They're quite valuable, you know. You can only get them here. Come on, let's play with Bronzong. I'm still not sure what I should do about all that stuff I said before. About me being weak and dragging down Lee's good name and all, yeah. The only thing I can do is get stronger, right? So I'm gonna try out all kinds of different things against you and see what works. You're on. So let's do this. I've been in an all-out battle with my true rival. Well, let me get my head on straight. Oh, it's a Cameron. All I'm after is victory, and I'm counting on you to help me grab it. Just stood no chance. Oh, Miller wants to learn Discharge. Oh, that's really nice. And he still has Toxel. I don't know what I can do. Try to win now. All I can do is try. Have a taste of our true power. Our green power just keeps on going stronger. Ouch, even I hurt when you managed it. I couldn't even read it that quick. Can you tell how much fun our rival is, huh? Of course, I get paralysis. My strategy goes right to the pot when I've got all these bad thoughts running through my head. I tried switching my team members in and out to max out their potential in every matchup, but we just couldn't get it together somehow. Maybe that's why I'm still so sick, or so weak. But Lee really is the greatest trainer. I don't want people to be laughing at him, all because of his little brother's rubbish. It's not enough. I've got to try my hardest, and harder till no one's laughing. I'm off, mate. We'll have to find the kind of Pokemon I can really draw the strength out of. We'll see you later, scrub. That child. Gym challengers to battle for the sake of their own Pokemon. Why worry about saving the champion's name? We all know he's unbeatable. Well, I'm not sure about the unbeatable title. Unbeatable Leon. Anyway, here's something for letting me watch your battle. Now on you go, child. Headed to the Swan Side Gym next, no. Gym challenge is about having fun. Another waifu. Thank you for choosing my flying taxi. Please take this HM to you as a token of my gratitude for your patronage. Did it fly? First airborne taxi in the Galar region was a Corviknight. Been keeping the tradition ever since. How much treasure do I have? Whole bunch of it. Yeah, we're gonna be really rich after this, or after you. I think a guy wants some of this items or treasure. So, what are the... I got some fossils. I want to see what the Galar region's... Well, that's if the Galar region has fossil Pokemon. Wait. Oh, it's oh, see ya. I almost forgot this thing was a Pokemon. You got some fossils, right, huh? Will you show me Careless? Wait, she's combining the fossils together? Result? What is that? The shaking of its freezing upper half is what generates the electricity. It has a hard time walking around. I'd like to imagine this Pokemon has a... It's probably suffering inside. What? What is this thing? What? It's pretty cool that we're combining fossils, but that Pokemon looks like it has a painful existence. What nature is it? Oh, that's terrible. Pokemon is charged with static electricity. Where can we find more fossils? So we can make another one if we want to. I'm gonna keep it. So I guess it's time to do the Force Gym Leader. Let's just take a look around the place. Hey, this is where from the Pokemon 24-hour stream when they were just showing off just a still image, and they showed off Galar Polita. You know, there's somewhere out there, someone that watched all 24 hours. Hey there. Back on your back is looking pretty heavy. Speaking of heavy, let me give you this. Doing my gym challenge while I'm raising my Pokemon, but I may have to change my team members. Kamui is still on site, so be sure to win. Many challengers have already given up their gym challenges, but you and your Pokemon have been hanging in there. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Pokeballs. Definitely buy 10 Pokeballs. You're a gym challenger, right? Are you gonna apply to the gym challenge this gym? Yes, I am. Go, number 420. We're playing pinball? Allow me to explain the gym mission first. Go on Side's gym. Complete the mission, you'll need to ride in one of these cups to make your way to the goal. While trying to avoid obstacles, let me tell you a bit more about how to operate this fun attraction. Rotate your control stick to the right, and cup will start to spin to the right. Rotate it to the left to make cup spin left. You hit a wall, rotate the stick as quickly as you can to get yourself out of the sticky situation. Now, have a good time watching the world spin as you try to reach the goal. Then on you go, and good luck. Pretty sure Discharge could have just one hit KO Stuffle. I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm completely dizzy. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, this is... No chance at all. You get a chance to use one move. What a formidable battle style. I can feel a good sense of balance coming from you. Well, all I did was just press A. That was it. Our job is to defeat all the reckless gym challengers. It's a Hitmonlee. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. No, actually didn't do too much. Thank you for reminding me what it was like to be a gym challenger. Everyone, I should probably heal up Miller. I'm actually user attacks the upboard for 3 turns. During that time, no Pokemon can sleep. Eh, that's actually not really too good. I just need to see where else we'll get a TR. If I can get another one of Hyper Voice. What number is it? Oh yeah, I can just purchase it again. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Nuzzle. Cause do I? It's like sure you'll get an instant paralysis, but it's just really weak. Really weak versus this, where much stronger and you may cause paralysis. Plus, I can always just reteach Miller some other time. Good. I should go good with his ability, Punk Rock. Get your KappaPrides ready. Oh, I lost already. Welcome, Gym Challenger. I'm Bay. Do you have an unshakable spirit that can be moved, no matter how you are attacked? I think I'll just test that out, shall I? You were challenged by Gym Leader Bay. Definitely toxic. I saw through your moves. Must have a hyper voice. Yeah, so quiet is not going to be very useful here. Oh, she has 4 Pokemon. I was gonna use Volt Switch and change out to Quiet, but I guess that works still. I guess she'll just be the meat shield. That barely did anything. Oh, I guess I'll just send over a dead body. Pretty much just instant killed Quiet. I should have used this charge. Fun. It is time to dig in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. Machamp. The music really does build the hype up. Well, your skill is worth of respect. Gigamax. Or Dynamax time. Oh, that was... Dynamax Machamp looks really good. Oh, you did your job. You've done your job, Miller. Each one of us has one Pokemon. I felt the fighting spirit of your Pokemon as you led them in battle. Thank you for the battle. Whew. Facing you gave me all the explanation I needed. Battling against you and your team, I didn't expect it, but it made my heart dance. It's good to unshakable in the face of battle, but it's good to be moved by battle as well. Thank you again. Take the fighting badge. I'm never gonna wash this hand ever. Smiley face. You can now catch this Pokemon up to level 40. I hope that you will meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. Challenger Angel, congratulations on defeating Leader Bay. Please take this TM to remember your victory by. This will actually be useful for Noah. Noah still has a weak fighting move. Oh, I'm gonna change into that. No, never mind. No, never. Two, three, four. 4 more badges to go. I am gonna teach. Yes, even though it's not much better than what we have right now. Double kick. It's better than nothing. That'll work. Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. Yolimura install on site, set to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. Though what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. What? What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins too. Let's have a look. Come on, come along, Yamper. I was just gonna end it here. Nah, we're not gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Destroy it. Destroy it all. We're gonna find those wishing stars. We've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Kaburaha? You're truly the chairman's Pokemon, and you should feel grateful for this chance to help him. Find wishing stars. Oh my, you again? So you think you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in Chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow everyone to stand in my way. Oh, I guess we're just gonna get into a fight with him. Yeah, Miller, you're gonna get destroyed by... We'll see ya. Just one-shotted him. Duosion. I've already seen more than enough to judge you and your team's abilities. Oh. This guy really does like to talk a lot of trash. Meanwhile, just destroying his Pokemon. Oh, no, still super effective. I have to win this for the chairman. Do you really think I'd let you keep me from everything I want? No one wants to learn counter? That's not really gonna work too good for Noah. Yeah, I mean, it's better than Psychic. I mean, Agility. Noah's like really fast. Plus I have Flame Charge. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. But why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I am one of the elite, someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger. Gnarly bra. I wonder what were you up to when you asked to borrow Chairman Rose Copperga? I can't believe you try to use the chairman's Pokemon, destroy a historical site. Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon's Simple Beam or something? How did you expect to support the chairman with that support, sort of thinking? Young BD. Pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointing. It's truly that I'm the one who found you, back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. You remind me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to trainer school, to give you a chance at success. But trying to destroy the mirror, part of the Galar's history, you show no love towards Galar. You're clearly not worth challenger for the gym challenge. We'll decide to do with you later. For now, you will return Hammerlock to Hammerlock. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge, but you're the one who endorsed me. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger BD. I will be taking those wishing stars that I've gathered. Ah, Sonia and Angel. Too terrible shame all this. An absolute disaster. Oh, I never read it. Yet we do what we must do to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. You know, during one of BD's matches, I heard the announcer that BD has no family. Apparently it was Rose who took Bede under his wing, and so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. Oh, nice camera shot. What an awful turn of events. Help the Miro survive all that. I bet you a bunch of others people's chat were just KappaPride. Nice shot. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? A sword and shield? Right, more than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not just that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield, as if they were using them. Anything else look interesting to you? Oh, good observation. There really were two heroes, but if that's the case, then why only one statue at the Bidoof drop-in? More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth, which means... Seems like at some point in history, the sword and shield were combined with two actual Pokemon and treated as the same thing. But then what? They must have faded from history. Two young heroes, the sword and shield, were actually Pokemon. But why the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? With your help, I really feel like we made a big discovery here. Thanks. I'll give you a couple of these, so keep giving it your best in the gym challenge too, okay? Guess we'll be headed to Nia next, right? No, thanks for the more revives. I have like a whole bunch of them. Alright, so I guess we'll finish it here. I'm just gonna head back to the Pokemon Center. My Pokemon healed up. Alright chat, so I would like to thank you all for being here. I'd like to wish you all a good day, evening, or night, and see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.